Well, that was not expected. I've never had that happen before. I don't know why there was so much reverberation in my scribe wall. But hello, Collie. Thank you for joining me. As always, you are the first one here. I don't know what that's about. Maybe my wild magic is doing something to me tonight. Maybe it was a wild magic surge. If so, I hope that's the only one I have tonight. So yeah. Uh, Basically, I know this is a bit of a different time for me to stream, and day two, I've only streamed on Fridays a couple of times. Um, so this is kind of new for me. Also, what just happened uh, on this cast was new for me too. So, but I'm hoping to have some more fun. With Little Witch Nobeta, I do have something very different planned with that story tonight as well. Since I did do some playing of it ahead of time, my thought is that I would take that ritual cast that I did earlier tonight, in which I actually was able to beat the helmed horror, and I thought that I would cast that into this overall cast so that you all could see me beat it. And unfortunately, it seems like my wild magic was even going a little bit haywire then, because none of my mouth movements or eye movements were captured when I beat the boss. So that was very annoying. Hello, Sacred! I am so glad that you joined me. I don't know if you saw what went on a little bit earlier, where I had some weird reverberation, but things seem to be okay. As I was telling Collie, I'm going to play a little bit of footage for you all, for you lords and ladies, of me actually beating the armor boss. So it's something that I did a little bit earlier, but then just decided I wanted to show it on stream, just so you all could see it and celebrate with me anyway, even though this won't be as real time as normal, but I hope it'll still be fun. What that means is during the capture that I play for everyone, I will be typing in chat, which will be different for me too. And now what I can do is wait a couple more minutes to see if anyone else shows up before starting the clip, or I can just go ahead and start it now. What would you lords prefer that I do? Because I have no idea if it's gonna be a couple of minutes or more than that or anything. So I might just start it. So yeah, what that means is once I start it, I will be communicating a little bit differently. And Collie, you cute little imp, I see that redeem. Goddess, help me. Okay. Ada, Ada. There you go, Collie. Are you happy? Good. Yes, Sacred. It's one of my new redeems because I had people asking me to do it as a redeem, so there you go. Alright, so with that out of the way, let me put my audio on uh, mute and play the clip. Hello everyone, lords, ladies, and magic initiates. It's Tiefyweefy, and we are doing a ritual cast tonight. And we are going to try to beat the armor boss that I was not able to beat on my cast of this game last time. So we are going to go ahead and give it a shot tonight and see what we can do. And I also have been spending some time grinding. So I have upgraded a lot of my abilities, and so hopefully that will help me do a little bit better as well. I can go ahead and show all of you lords and ladies some of what I mean by that, if you would like to see that before I go try to beat the boss again. So yeah, it was kind of fun to just beat up some of the smaller monsters and get a little bit stronger. So we're gonna wake our cute little selves up here, and then I'm going to show you what I did for upgrades. Aren't we adorable? Okay, so I'm gonna just go enhance abilities. I don't have any more spirit points left, but as you can see, we have upgraded most things up to level 10, with stamina being the only one for right now that is up to level 20. So that should help us. I'm hoping it does anyway, because it would be very nice to get past this and have something to show for that effort in grinding. So we all know what's gonna come next. Big scary boss. Helmed horror thing. So yeah, we'll just go into this cutscene and prepare to charge up and do what we need to do the second we are able to do it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit queasy right now, so I hope that the goddess and my mother are with us for this. And this may take more than one try. Oh no! Well, this kind of already sucks, cause I charged up and I missed him, so I just realized we are out of mana. Stop hitting me. Yes! Yes, we did it! Goddess be praised! We did it! And with one little pew! Take that, you helmed horror! Rat! We did it! The crafted soul was trying to stop me, I think. Which means the throne is inside the castle. Yay! We did it, and now we can go on our merry way. What? What's going on? Oh no! Oh, Goddess, no! Don't tell me there's more! Oh no! Oh no, there is more! Unknown specter armor, thou shalt not proceed any further. Oh, Goddess! You still have power! Kitty! Yay! I don't know what Kitty's gonna do for us, but yay, Kitty! Whoa! Whoa, that is some little kitty. Little kitty. They are definitely a magical familiar or something. Thou shalt be stopped here. Goddess bless, what is going on? Somehow that kitty was able to take the full force of that and absorb some more magic. I hope we're okay. Oh no! Ah! Oh, Goddess, well, we're falling somewhere. Too bad we don't have Featherfall. Oh, okay. Very cool. It looks like we might be headed into an underground area now. So that'll be fun. And that means when I do another official cast of this, we will be able to pick up there, which will be really interesting because I don't know what we've got waiting down there for us. Oh, wow. Okay. Lady Nobeta, finally, you've returned. And that is our magical familiar talking to us. Look at him! Pat, pat, pat. Trying to wake us. Are you going to lie on the ground forever? Get up already! Slap, slap, slap. That's so cute. Mm. Uh, where am I? Come with me. Let's go. Just a roundabout way. It's still connected. Little kitty, why can you talk? Well, probably because it's your familiar. Of course I can talk. I am a member of the Nobeta family. Interesting. As for you, do you remember what you're supposed to do? I have to head to the throne. Okay, so it looks like we will be starting my next official cast in this underground area that we fell into. So with that being said, lords and ladies, I'm gonna stop this ritual cast here for the time being. Okay, so lords and ladies, as you can see, we are actually going to continue our playthrough of a bit more of this story. But I just wanted to show you all that because I was finally victorious, and even though for some reason my mouth and eye movements were not captured, and I had my mage hand going all kinds of crazy, that's what I get for having some wild magic. So with that being said, I would like to be able to continue this stream as normal, and thank Goddess for you, Collie, for helping me, because that was a lot to juggle to make that happen. So I am very, very appreciative. Please do let me know if there are any other difficulties that pop up, because I cannot see them from my end of the scribble. So yes, Carrot, that is true. The goddess and my mother, yes, they were very much with me on that fight. And wow, we have some interesting mushrooms. I hope they don't give off any nasty spores that I might have to do a constitution save from. Okay, so it looks like we gotta do some jumping. Maybe I gotta get up on these mushrooms, maybe. Now, as may be obvious, I have not played through this area yet, so. Okay, come on. I need to be able to get up there. Alright. Maybe I'll just look around here. Okay, that is the way we're supposed to go. It looks like it's a little bit high for me to jump. Big charge blast. That's a good idea. Thank you, Collie, for that. I'm gonna try that instead of trying to jump over it. Good idea. Did that do anything? No. Boo. Come on. Hey, we gotta be able to jump up there. Alright, okay, maybe there is something to do with the... Oh, wait, no. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do... Okay, I'm gonna get this. Pick up wind. Huh, okay, we have... Ooh! Maybe we're supposed to use... wind... power for that. And let's look at tips. Bounce once in midair. Huh, okay. Okay, okay, oh! Nicely done! If I do say so myself. Oh, that's cool. I'm wondering if that really is only one use, though. If so, that's gonna be kinda... That's gonna make this kinda difficult, but maybe we just gotta go collect more. Perfect 10! Yay! Usually I'm not that good at acrobatics. I think you should be able to do a double jump now. Yay! If that's the case, I'm gonna be very happy that maybe that's just something I get to do now. Although I am kinda wondering if we're gonna have some monsters down here. Which is also why I'm trying to be a little bit careful. What is this? Ooh! It's magic in a book. Give me. Gimme. Okay, I got a new kind of magic. Alright, let me see. Okay, that's not a new... It's still an arcane, I'm guessing. Alright. And there's a goddess statue. So we will keep going from there. And I don't have any more room. I wish I could pick that up, but I do not have any more room to carry that stuff, unfortunately. I think you got wind. I thought I did too. But it's not showing as like an actual power yet. I wonder if I have to go to the goddess statue and upgrade something maybe? Okay, click the menu button. Okay, elemental magic. Okay, yes. So it is showing me the magic that I have unlocked. Okay, so these are now skills that I can do. Yes, I did get some counter magic, so maybe kind of like counter spell. And it looks like I might be a little bit cursed, because I see there's like a little skull down there. And I think that means that I got some bad juju on me or something. To activate counter magic, perform a staff attack right before an enemy hits you. Okay, So it's kind of like a block type of thing. Thank you for the host. So Mage Slayer. Yeah, it sounds like it. Hi Tiffy, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. To catch you up, since I don't know if you were able to see anything from a bit earlier, I ran a little bit of a capture of me defeating the boss, since I did it earlier and I wanted to share it with everyone actually on stream. So I just finished with that, and now we are continuing with the game. I should and Carrot says counter an attack generates even more mana, definitely more than a block. Give it a try, Tiffy. I definitely will give it a try when I have some enemies to give it a try on. I'm gonna just make sure I save. I think I'm gonna save my ability points for now. Just because I already did do a lot of grinding. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I think I already forgot which direction I just came in. Alright. Oh dear. Okay, I think I might have just come from that way. Okay, so let's quickly run out and go. Uh-oh. I don't like the looks of that. Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh no, what is this? Dolls? Oh. Oops. I meant to do the counter on that one. Okay. Stop tackling me! Okay, hit me. I'm ready to hit you. Did I do it? I think I am doing it. Because I see that I'm getting mana from it when I do that. Okay, that's I have a lot of dolls in my bedroom. I'm not sure I'm gonna want them anymore after this. That's kind of terrifying. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these just because my bag is full anyway. Yes. Carrot says the counter mechanic seems to have a very specific or very tight margin. Yes. So I'm hoping I can get better at timing that, but I might not. Ooh, okay. whoa, what is... No, what is going on here? Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna get better at that. Okay, hit me again. Well, I wasn't prepared for that tackle, but alright. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I was too early. Shoot, okay. Whoa. Yes, I do see that I'm getting kind of clobbered here, so I'm gonna go ahead and quickly just use some of that. Oh, okay, this is already kind of creeping me out. Oh boy, okay, yeah, thanks for that. Maybe I should stop goading them. I just want to try to, like, do it because it'd be cool to do it, but with my muscle delay, I probably am not gonna have the, skill with that the way I want to, but it's okay. I'm gonna manage. Oh, you little stinker, sneaking up on me. God is blessed. This is why I need my detect baddies in darkness thing on, and I'm gonna just destroy these. Collie, I love the little block stuff. So the dolls laying around are the jars. Yeah, I just kind of noticed that. So I'm gonna be better about TV spell detect baddies in darkness. Well, that would be very useful here. How is everyone doing tonight? They would fall under constructs, right? Yes, I believe that they would. No, you don't. Oh! Thank you. Yeah, I am doing, like, I'm doing a little better, and I'm glad that you're doing good too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, ooh. Get... Well, that quick, magic blast seems a little bit more accurate. Or maybe I'm just getting a little bit better. Yeah, Collie, I think you're right. Those things must be possessing the dolls now, which is, very creepy. Okay, did we get anything from what I just smashed? I thought I heard something, but I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Eldritch Pew Pew! Yes! I think I may have said before, but my mother has some horror stories to do with Eldritch Blast, because it wasn't very accurate for her, and I kind of experienced that just a little bit. Let me catch up on chat. Rampaging Agent says, Tiffy, heyo, how's it going? Hope you're doing amazing. I am doing pretty well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I just kind of decided to stream more of this game after sharing with people some capture that I took earlier of defeating that big bad armored boss. So after that, I decided to just continue the game a little bit, and so that's what we're doing right now. I'm going to quickly do a posture check here. Whoa, not that kind of posture check. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, hopefully we won't have any more of that nonsense going on. I had some tangle up happening with my wands there. Okay. And Collie says, hey, Asian, thanks for stopping by. Tiffy is continuing her Nobeta experience. Yes. And Sacred Carrot says, strength adds to Nobeta's accuracy in aim and with her spells. That might be... That's definitely gonna be why it's more accurate then. So it was very good to put points in that. Okay, so that way is blocked off. So I believe maybe we are supposed to find our way around. Oh, I'm really gonna need the goddess's guidance for this, because you know how I am with maps. Okay. Yes, wand tangling is no bueno. Also, chat, can you remind me? This is the way that I came into this place, wasn't it? I think it was, and I got myself turned around. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, can do hug the right wall approach. Yeah. Okay, so that's kind of back near where we were. Okay, I can definitely try another blast. I really appreciate everyone's patience. Oh! That works! That was big brain, Collie. Thank you for thinking about that. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind that the blast will work in some situations. I should have realized because the stones had some spaces in between them. I should have made my investigation check and maybe thought of that. Ooh, okay. We are gonna charge up right now in case we got some people wanting to party. Hello? Okay, I guess I lit some stuff up. That's cool. I did not realize we could do that. I see that there's a walkway there. I just want to make sure that, there's nothing else. Yes, exactly, Collie. Yay for continual flames. Which is actually the one bit of, flame magic that I am actually aware of and do know how to use just a little. It does help with me wanting to be up at late at night. Ooh. Oh. Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Of course. Oh, there's two of you. How nice. Oh, of course. Mine don't hit you. Oh, jeez. Can I get some shielding here, please? Yes, at least I got both of them at the same time. Or just lanterns in general, sure. But because I did it with a little bit of magic. And I've still got a curse going on me. I wonder if there's a way for me to remove. Ooh. Please ignore that. I didn't realize I was supposed to jump. I guess I should have figured that, but I did not make my perception check. Okay. Okay. No, come on. I wanna do... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna need to run and jump to get over that. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me and being super patient and sweet as always. You have no idea how much that means to me. There we go. Light up. Okay. Yay! We did a little bit of fire. Huzzah! I hope I didn't backseating you though, TV. No, it's okay. I have backseating on for a reason. It's okay. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing in this game, so having all of you here to help me is I really appreciate it. Don't feel bad. Kali does a lot of backseating with me himself, and it's totally fine. Okay. Is anything gonna come get us? You're making me paranoid now. Okay, since I kinda let that charge up, I'm gonna, yeah. Oh, I hear something. And I see a big dark spirit over there. Okay, okay. Those are loud. Those are loud barrels. Just gonna, not very stealthy. Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't jump off. Oh. Oh, whoa. No. Get. Get out of here with that. Oh, I'm so mad. That is so unfair. My goddess. Okay. I would have been prepared for that. And yeah, Mr. Slaps is the worst. So, those are definitely ones that I have to get the jump on, which I wanted to do, there, and then, that happened. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I gotta do all that over again. Okay, I'm not very happy about that, but come on. That's kind of frustrating. Because that happened very quickly. And so because now I know what to expect with those, I'm not going to play any games with them. I'm gonna, yes, I agree. Oh. And just so I'm clear, there was not another goddess statue that I had reached yet, like before I died, or was there? Because if this is the only one, maybe I should, try to get back here and heal and save before trying that area again. Okay. My goddess, I'm not gonna lie, those dolls are a little bit intimidating. So I have to get used to them a little bit so I'm not freaking out so much. I am not taking any chances with those. Oh, whatever. That is so not fair. Here, take that. You like that much magic to the face? I hope you do, because I got more of that. Where that came from. I like the concept of that though, with the dolls and stuff, because it really gives a sense of continuity still, even for this area, to say, yeah, those dark spirits are probably going to continue to take on many forms as you progress through the game. Okay, I'm going to... well, I was gonna go do something. Snuck up on me a little bit. I was going... to maybe go back and save at the goddess at this point, since it's not like that far away. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do a lot for this area, just to be safe, is capture my progress a bit more often. So I still think I might just hold on to my spirit points a little bit. But at least now that I've saved, if something does happen again and I get swarmed, then when the goddess revives me, I won't have lost as much progress, hopefully. So because I'm taking a moment to hydrate, how is everyone liking the cast so far? Is it nice and cozy? I hope it is, because as much as I'm having to kind of focus, I still want this to be a fun, relaxing time, even if I goof up on stuff every once in a while. I'm glad. I'm glad it's fun. I'm glad you like watching me play. That makes me feel good. I like playing this. It is challenging for me, but I do like playing it. So, I'm glad it's fun for people to watch. Cause I know I have to work a little bit harder for my progress. Hello? I have to work a little bit harder for my progress than maybe some other gamers, so... No. Oh, come on. Stop being like that. Ugh. No. The aim, though, still is a little irritating. But, well, we'll make it through. And the other thing about this story that I've noticed is you can't really let your guard down for much more than like a few seconds. And not even that, really. Because of this stuff going on. Stop doing that. I swear to God. You. Stop doing that. And I wish I could. No. I'm trying to heal up. Leave me alone. No! I dropped them because I got tackled in the middle of trying to use them. Which, sucks. That's what happens, and so maybe I'll be able to pick them back up and not get swarmed like that. Is it okay if I spoil a bit about the location of the next spell? Sure. I don't, really mind. Yeah, that's the bad part about when you try to use them and you get tackled before you can use them. But they might still be in the area that I was in. So the place where you just died, I think there was a chest with a new spell in it there. Okay, I will have to look around. I will have to look around for that then. That is the one thing that I find a little bit, that is the one thing I find a little bit annoying about this story so far, is that sometimes things like that happen where I'm trying to make my attacks and it's just like, and it's just like, no, you didn't make it. But what can you do? And if you missed it and go to the next stage without taking it, you can't go back and get the spell. Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I am going to see about finding it then. Oh, sure, you get to hit me however you want. My goddess, okay. Whew. let me get caught up on chat here. Now that my brain's not, freaking out on me. Yet, unlike zombies, dolls aren't rotting, so it's still cuter sometimes. Maybe. And Coley says, I think she got an item in the chest in the gym area, or is it elsewhere? Yes, it's cuter. Yeah. Weaponized Uncanny Valley. Ugh. Welcome, Passion. Thank you for stopping in before going to bed. It really means a lot. I'm having a good day. Just playing some little witch Nobeta and trying to get better at it. I think I'm getting a little better at it. I know that sometimes my hands are like, ah. Arcane level 2. Oh! Oh, no, not you again. Stop smashing me, dude. Go away! Go away, man! Yes, this is another kind of Dark Souls equivalent, for me. Also, it doesn't help that the enemies have ridiculous 2 hits. That is like the one thing that if I could talk to the mages and artisans who made this game, I would say, what is up with giving your specters and other enemies a plus 12 to hit? And they are not even the final boss. It's ridiculous. It's Mr. Slappy Ghost again. Be careful, TV. Yes. He is very, very annoying. And thankfully, I got out of that without, necessarily dying. And Coley is right. Must overcome, is kind of up to me and how much I want to play of a game. My general rule is I would like to get as far as I can. Yes! Somehow I managed that. Goddess be praised. And ooh. No! Get this staff going the other way, TV. I'm gonna just pretend that this is one of my mom's quarterstaffs, ones that I'm using. Apologies, I was adding some flair and I'm naturally obsessive. No, it's okay. No need to apologize. Oh, what? Okay, it's those guys again. Hi. I hate them so much. Especially because I'm trying to get up here and they are stressing me out. They are a pain in my little Tiefy tushy. Okay. Whatever. I hate how they can just hit you from just about anywhere they want. Right through the piece of the cave there. Truly Souls-like. Yes, I see something that looks like a chest over there. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be able to get to it from this platform. Probably. Yeah, I see the telltale glittering over there as well. The double jump and whack. Yes. No promises, because I'm not usually good at this, but I will. Oh! Shoot. Okay. We'll give that another try. Yes. And I would really like to get it. Because if I could get it and then save, then it wouldn't matter what would happen afterwards. Then I would have it and okay, I'm going to get that. And the double jump is definitely the key, so thank God if we have a little more athletics to be able to jump a little bit higher. Okay. No, let's not. Okay, I'm gonna rub my hands off briefly because they are sweaty. I really like the music in here. It's very peaceful. It's very non-standard for what I would imagine to be in a cave. It's not really all that creepy or anything, which I really like. That's one thing that I'll say about this story. The music is quite good so far. Okay, come on. I want to run. Uh. Well, I almost did something. I like the little, magic circle that appears under us when we jump. That's kind of cute when we double jump. Okay, let's see. So comfy, yet contrasts with the danger that lies within the caves. Agreed. Ah. Run. Ooh. Almost. I was so close. Almost got it. Almost. Okay. If I can just do that again, we'll have it. Also, just so you know, everyone, I have my chat out of my scribe ball for a second so I can see more of where I'm going here. So if I don't respond right away, that's why. Oh! Okay. I did it a little bit too early. Okay, just drying off my hands again really quickly. While I do that, I am gonna have my chat stuff on for a second in case anyone sent anything. Thank you everyone for being so willing to hang out while I attempt all of this. No! Okay. I think I got this. I need to just get a little bit more air before I do that double jump, if I can help it. Okay. Well, shoot. That was not quite. That was not quite how I wanted that to go. Oh no! That's not where I should have done that double jump. I need to remember I need to save that till I get closer to the wall. I used that double jump again there where I did not necessarily want to. I'm getting too excited to press that other button. Can you whack after the jump? Yes. I believe you can. Oh! No! I'm right there! And now I'm stuck in midair. I hope everyone's enjoying the view. Alright, well... that was exciting. Yeah. The dark side of Featherfall, I would imagine. Oh! No! I'm so close! I'm so close! Darn it! Everyone saw that, right? I was inches away from getting up on that ledge. Well, yeah, that's the good thing, and at least I have enough dexterity to put those moves together. And while I know that this kind of takes me more than maybe another streamer, I like to think that it makes my victories taste that much sweeter, because I had to work a little bit harder for them. No, come on, we want to run. No, we want to run. No. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get there. Yes. Hello? Hello, Wolf. Good to see you. Thank you for joining me tonight. I am playing a little bit of Little Witch Nobeta, and right now I am trying to get kind of a tricky chest with maybe some more magical spells in it. Plus, it's better than facing two Mr. Slappies together, punching your little tummy till you pass out. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, because that's so sad. But that is what happens. In the next room, there's too much going on. Get up there! Oh, no! Okay. This is where I would love to have just a little more levitate. Just a little more, and we would be over the ledge. Yes. Oh, thanks for believing in me. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna do my very best. I didn't know I could do it more than once. Because they said, initially, they said you could only do it once. But it looks like It looks, whoa, no, get back on here. It looks like maybe you are able to do a little more than I thought. That is interesting. I wonder if it has to do with something, I don't know. No, come on. And right there, I was a little bit too late. I think there's another way to reach there. Is there another pathway? I'm not sure. There might be. I've never played this game before, so I'm not sure. I'm just doing what I think. Oh, no! Oh my goodness! The other way is where the baddies are. Yeah. So it's either try to be a platform master or try not to get clobbered. I'm going to give this one or two more tries, because I really think that I can get this from up here. Otherwise, why have such a big platform? So maybe like try for the corner. No. Time platform challenges. Okay. I'm glad the area is so comforting, like, because it makes it easier to keep doing this and not get as frustrated, because it's so peaceful, which is probably why they made the music the way they did. Because they knew you were going to be they knew people were going to have to be doing this more than once. And Collie says, just treat it like your Prince of Persia timed platform challenges. You did do them without your unseen servant. This is true. Yes! No! Go away. I did that just now, and I would have celebrated a lot more. I did it! Yay! Okay, let's see. It looks like it's a defense crystal, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I probably should go back down and try to save, because I don't want to I don't want to bet on anything else right now until I've had a chance to save it. I want to try to get down here safely. I said safely. Well, that's not safely, but Collie, you say to the right? Did you mean that like on the platform that I was just on and jumped off of? I hope not. Oh no. I will go ahead and hydrate and try to get back up there again. For the thing that I missed. That's probably true, so it is worth checking out. Well, I don't know either. I thought I looked in that direction and there didn't seem to be anything, but that doesn't mean anything. Well, I know. That's why I'm like, there's gotta be something else up there. Because that's a lot of work for a crystal. So... just still want to make sure that there's nothing over there. Because the reason I was even going to the effort to try to get over there was maybe for a spell book. Would be the only thing. And Coley says if you need your unseen servant to save you some extra tries, you did it the first time, so it's okay. Yeah. I might. I'm kind of irritated at myself right now. And what stinks too is that, it just happened so naturally that one time I wasn't even really paying attention. It just sort of happened. So trying to get myself to reproduce that is a little bit... Yeah, a little bit irritating. But I was the silly one who's like, okay, I'm gonna jump off this. Sure, I guess I could conjure my unseen servant. So conjuring now. Unseen servant, I call upon thee to be my hands and my fingers, please. Yes, agreed. And my unseen servant has just been conjured, and now they, much like these phantoms, are going to give it a try, except they are much less mean to me, which is good. So they are going to give it a try. Well, at least I'm not gonna feel so bad if even my unseen servant has to try a couple of times. Then it means it's not just Tiefy's cerebral palsy getting in the way. And I did it! So, yay. Oh, there was a whole nother area. Well, good thing my unseen servant was able to do this. It sounds like there's something creepy over here, though. And... no, I did not want to use that. Oh well, whatever, you know. At this point, I want to just make sure I'm ready to face whatever is in this area. Because I don't want to get jumped out at. Hello? Hello? Oh goddess, okay. It's this place again. Okay, so... okay, I need to... no! Don't knock me off again, you pieces of junk! What? No, we're not dying here again. Unseen servant, I need your help. And I died. There is a chest down there. And I got clobbered again, which freaking sucks. Well, considering there's that and there's so many of them, and the fact that I just got knocked into a pit when I'm trying to shoot that one, Tiefy, aim great. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, at this point, we're just gonna we're gonna deal with it, all right? Thank you. I'm feeling like I'm not doing so well, but you know what? Since I have a lot of saved up spirit, I'm gonna go ahead and maybe upgrade some abilities while I'm here because this is nonsense. Collie, do you have any suggestions on what I should level up right now? Because my brain stem is not connected to the rest of my body right now. Go get him, TV. I will after I level up some more stuff. I can ask more than you two, yeah. Health is definitely good. Mana is good too. And obviously all these other ones have been leveled up. You know, I'm gonna do some health. Maybe. Intelligence is good. It's really it's all useful. Yeah, but well, since you deal physical damage a lot, maybe strength? Yeah, I could see that being good too. I'm gonna do a little bit in health. Okay. Yeah, strength is always good. Um, do you all think I should get a little bit more health, or, I have 239 left out of about 430 some that I started with. So I'm kind of halfway down from the pool I built up. Dexterous is good. Yes, it is good. Health and strength. Yeah, I think especially with how much damage things are doing, that might be good too. Yes, dexterous does help with spell charging go by faster, which is valuable. I don't know. They're all good. Yeah, since my style is just beating the crust out of stuff with my wand. What do you all think? A little bit more health? Strength is of course at 108 right now, which I have enough for that, but that would really deplete the rest of my, plus it's fun to do this. Tiefy bop, yep. I only have about 140 right now, so, left. But I do see that redeemed, so, yay! There you go. I really only have about 140 spirit points left. So I could do a little bit of health left. Thank you, Collie, for the cheer. Thank you for making it so I could hear yay. Oh, thank you, everyone. You're so sweet. Yeah, health is probably a good way to go. I mean, I only have 140 points left, so whatever I spend them on, I want it to be good. I'm at level 12 right now, as you all can definitely see. At least it was caught on stream that you made that jump, yes. And I was very happy about it. And basically now I'm at 68. At this point I think I might just save up what I have. Probably. For now. Just because there's no rule saying I have to use everything. And besides, the more I save up, the more I have for another upgrade next time. And of course, all those stupid little things are gonna respawn again, because Goddess knows how much fun that is. Not. would you stop that? Really? You know what? Yes. Yeah, that's true. At least even when you die, the game's like, oh, I guess we'll let you keep your spirit points. I guess we'll be nice to you. Even though a lot of this stuff about the enemies is complete and total dragon crap as far as I'm concerned. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make all of our hits against you, but yep, possessed dolls and nasty spirits. Fun times. At least they don't deal much damage. They're just annoying, yeah, but especially when they keep doing those tackling moves and stuff and not even giving you a chance to, I don't know, recover. It's kind of irritating. But overall, I still really like the vibe for sure. And I like that killing these monsters still gives you a form of XP. The scenery is also very nice. Even with it being a little bit on the creepy side with the dolls, I still really enjoy it. Okay, come on, Slappy. Take that. Oh. Ah. I know, right? They seriously gotta chill. They are not being very nice to me. Although I don't expect them to be nice to a mage princess. you know, because they're dead and they have all this unfinished business. But still, they can be a little polite. Also, that's another thing. As we learned after the boss and a little bit before it, we are here at this castle to try to find the throne room in this castle. So it makes me wonder if Nobeta is a princess mage like me, except unlike me, she doesn't know she's a princess. Oh, great. These guys, again. How lovely. There, you're gonna hit me with those? I'm gonna hit you. Collie says, seems like the story so far from Senor Kitty. Sir Kitty. So, I am starting to have a theory. So, down in that horrible mosh pit that we got knocked into and died at, and there was that chest down there, it makes me wonder if that's where the other spell scroll or spell book is. Want to save it the goddess at this point? Yes, I do, but I'm kind of afraid that if I do, everything's gonna reset. But maybe not. Maybe it's only resetting because I'm like being dumb, Tiefy, and dying. But yes, why not? Hopefully nothing will come out and get me. I would really like to not get clobbered. This is true, and it will also help if I don't try to use any items that I would like to hold on to. That would also help, because it's me trying to use items in the middle of battle that is causing me to drop them. So I think what I should do is, if I get knocked into that pit again, I'm just gonna pause and say return to like goddess statue before I get stomped like that again, because basically I just don't. If that happens again, I really don't see any point in trying to battle my way out of that, especially when I'm at. Oh no! Camera. Yeah. See, this is what I was kind of concerned about, because every time I go back and save, I think that unlike the first area, they kind of respawn even if you don't get completely out of the story. It just kind of does everything. Again, but whatever. I guess we're making it work, and we got a lot of spirit energy anyway. So, woo. Oh no, no. Yeah, yikes indeed. It's a huge gauntlet, it seems like. So I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna mean for the rest of this stream. I'm gonna try to get through maybe more of that area where I keep dying, because I have a feeling there might be another goddess statue at the end of that area. I pray to the goddess that there is. And you are right, Wolf. They have no chill. And it's like I'm just a cute mage trying to do my thing for my family, but they're like, no, we're not having any of that. Time to pull out the fry-nado and the frying pan of the beasts. I agree. It's time to bring out the big magics, for real. Okay, Tiefy, come on now, don't have a Tiefy moment. Okay, well, we know that those annoying blasty guys are gonna be, waiting for us. That is so cheap, the way that happens. Okay, you know what? There, both of you at once. And on that note, I'm actually going to wait for myself to heal up a little bit. Believe it or not, I honestly don't know which is worse, at this point, because going the way of the ledge means that I have to have the platforming skill. Yes. It will remain as something I have already gotten with the chest and things that was up there. So there's really no reason to go up that way unless I want to try to be at a different part in the gauntlet by the time I'm trying to literally fight my way through it. So I'm gonna take this route just because I am not consistently good enough at that platforming to handle it. So okay, now no, don't fall off the thing, I swear to goddess. Don't knock me over. Don't knock me over. Screw all of this. Do not knock me. Don't knock me over. Freaking hell. Go away. Go away. Oh, jeez. Goddess help me. I am shaking. Yee. I don't like this at all, okay? I don't like this one bit. Alright. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what I should do at this point. Like, jump over there and face that Mr. freaking Smiley that I can sort of see over there, except he's not showing himself. Really? Really, game? Okay. My goddess. Shoot. The thing. There we go. I would love to see one too. I really would love to see one. Time to get the pepper spray and the bat. I agree. Also, it's time for our magical kitty to pull their weight a little bit again. Help us out here. Insight says it would be where the other lit area is. Probably a good guess. I know there's a guy there. Oh, what? No! 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 I am hexed! Ugh. I... You know what? No! Yeah, I'm starting to think the goddess hates me. Alright, I'm sorry to have to do that, but me being a silly little Tiefy again and dropping myself off the pathway. The next goddess statue is near the area to go to the next stage. Well, that might mean that it's further away than I think, or it could be closer than I think. But even with some of my give ups, has it been fun for you guys still? It's fun for me. I just hate it when I do that stuff. And Poochie says I'm fighting a boss at level 3, 10 times, and I still never win up until now. Well, it kind of feels like me at the moment. So don't worry about it and just chill. Yeah, I know. It's just frustrating when it's my own, like, fingers and stuff doing, like, that stupid stuff. That, like, I could have just as well not done, you know, but it is what it is. I gotta just roll with my body and kind of live with what it does. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I could, yes, Carrot, I agree. And I see story time. So, Carrot says, is it usual for magic initiates to undergo a trial which Nobeta is going through? I would say, yeah, most mages, and this is the way that my father puts it is most mages, when he was going to the academy at Nightingale, which is known as New Nightingale now, it was and still is common practice for mages to undergo um, different trials and tribulations, depending upon their specialty of magic and depending upon the role that they would like to serve in society after graduating from the Magic Academy. That's what my father says anyway. So for instance, because my father was pretty much, he dabbled a lot in everything and didn't really pick a specialty per se, except for knowing how to use barriers and portals. My father actually did tell me that one of his trials to graduate actually was to go through kind of a gauntlet like this, but use as many different magical powers as he could possibly use to defeat all the challenges. And so some of that meant, killing some of the enemies, but most of it was just using different magical effects to their desired effect to solve the puzzle or to resolve the situation. So for instance, he ended up using some acid magic to help himself get out of a iron box of sorts. And he used kind of some blizzard magic to help put out a huge fire that had been started just for him. So his test went on like that. For me though, I actually asked him if he would test me in that way, and he just looked at me like I was out of my little Tiefy mind. He said, "Daughter, are you serious?" He said, "What would I even test you on? I could make some very easy challenges for you, and they would be too much." So even for me, he's not really planning that I would be a good enough mage that I would actually need a graduating test. And yes, the fact that he's so good at everything is the reason why he's so strict with me. And the reason why he doesn't really like my wild magic and the bursts of wild magic that I can have happen sometime, like I did a lot tonight with weird random things happening. And Collie says, strict most of the time, ableist in others, yes. And in both cases, he thinks that he's doing it because he loves me and he wants the best for me. Which, I can understand, but at the same time, as my mother proves, there are different ways you can go about that and still make it so that your child wants to try new things and succeed at new things and put in the effort. And I think sometimes he forgets that he's never had to deal with wild magic. He's never had to deal with powers that are unpredictable or a body that is unpredictable. And so he often thinks, well, if you just tried harder, you would get better results. And unfortunately, that's not the case with me. I can study and practice all I want. I can practice the magic all I want. And I will get better at it, but then there are just times where my magic is just going to decide to do something completely different. And there's no way I can control it. And same with my body, as you've kind of probably noticed. If you've watched enough of my casts, you already know that as much as I see what I'm supposed to do, sometimes my body just decides, no, we're not listening to you. Um, so that's fun, but like I say, I'm here because I want to be, and I'm still having a fun time. It's so irritating that I was so close and hit the wrong button and ended up knocking myself off the small, tiny ledge. But Collie says, at least your magic isn't so wild. It acts like a bag of beans. Yeah, that's kind of a good thing. And my brain almost misread that as something else. Anyway, though, I think I kind of want to stop trying to do, this area. Yeah, I've kind of been doing, story time so far, even just now. Should I move back to my library, or are we good just chilling out watching Nobeta sleep? Well, I sit and talk about various things, and I did see your posture check, Collie, and I should have redeemed that. We all looking good? Yeah, you're welcome. We can chill here. Sounds good. Again, I'm really glad that all of you were able to join me tonight. I wish we could have made a little bit more progress than we did, but at least I got to explore this area and get a little more familiar. Get a little bit more familiar with it. Let's chill and numb. Okay, well, you can definitely chill and get something to eat if you want. And Collie says, I know of one time someone used a bag of beans and decided to actually eat one of those. Oh no. Oh no. No. Yes. Collie, I actually thank you for reminding me of that story. My sister-in-law's mother actually was the drow who had to deal with the chaotic person who did eat a bag of beans and summoned, as Collie says, a pyramid. So, for a little bit of context, my sister-in-law's mother, she's a drow, and she was also at that time trying to get strong enough to become a queen at that point. But she had been ousted from her original clan for not having much magic herself. So she was on this one-shot misadventure where she had been summoned by another drow with a bunch of other adventurers against her will. Now, see, they had already gone out of their way to be wary of my sister-in-law's mother, whose name is Thea. So they had gone out of their way to be mistrustful, let's say, of Thea. And, well, because she wasn't necessarily always goodly, she would kind of work outside the law, but she wouldn't do things that were too mean. Like, she wouldn't go out of her way to truly harm someone unless she needed to. But anyway, that was enough for the rest of the adventuring party to treat her like one wrong move and we're going to get rid of you permanently. Which did not sit well with Thea, of course, but she had to deal with it. Because if she didn't, there was no way they were gonna get out of this crystal cave that they were actually stuck in. Kind of like this, except without all the mushrooms and the dolls, and the spirits. But there were crystal monsters instead. Oh, please, Carrot, don't take that idea. See, because what happened to Thea was that somehow she had survived due to her roguish prowess through most of this crystal cave and left most of the fighting to the barbarian and some of the other more battle beat 'em up types. And we had almost gotten to the end, the way she puts it. They had almost gotten to the end. And everyone was about to go home. And then the most chaotic member of her adventuring party decided that he was going to take his last magic bean from a pouch of magic beans, which they had been using throughout the encounter for some very strange reasons. My sister-in-law's mother, Thea, can't even really remember what good they did, but she does remember this next horrific part, and that is that this chaotic adventurer decides to take his very last magic bean, as Collie put it, and eat it. Now, my sister-in-law's mother saw this about to happen. She was about to raise her hand crossbow and shoot the guy in such a way so that the magic bean would not be swallowed. But oh no. Remember what I told you in the beginning of this little tale, how everyone had already decided that Thea was no good and that if she did anything that looked unsavory, that they were going to have a problem with her? Well, that's exactly what happened. They pretty much told Thea that if she did not lower her weapon, they all would turn against her, even before she had a chance to explain her misgivings. And so, the magic bean got eaten. And my sister-in-law's mother did not even have time to do her roguish thing and run or get out of the way. Before anyone had time to react, this giant pyramid comes popping out of the belly of this adventurer who imbibed the bean. And if you think that's bad enough, that it's a whole pyramid that pretty much squashed everybody. I have heard from some other spirits that I have communed with, since I do commune with muses. I have heard from some other spirits who witnessed the rest of the action after my sister-in-law's mother, quote, perished, quote unquote, in that encounter, which happened in some kind of alternate experience of her essence. Anyway, it's complicated. What I heard from the other spirits who witnessed it was that not only was this a pyramid, It was a mummy's tomb. It was basically a mummy's lair. So because my sister-in-law's mother was even alive, we'll just say that she was the only one who wasn't squashed. Let's just say that. So what proceeds to happen next for my sister-in-law's mother and the one warlock who was still alive was that they had to try to fight a mummy lord. I do not know how they managed. I think that they were given some of the goddess's grace. Certainly, I would say more than a little bit for my sister-in-law's mother to have survived. Not only the pyramid happening, but also the mummy lord happening. So this is a cautionary tale to beware the magic beans. They don't just cause indigestion. They cause unpredictable summoning of pyramids and horrendously difficult monsters. Forget fighting that dang thing. Yes, I think at that point, my sister-in-law's mother, she must have just put a prayer up to the goddess at that point, because she is also a follower of our goddess. She must have put a prayer up at that point and said, please, goddess, get me away from these imbeciles. And I believe that the goddess made good on that prayer and delivered her from all of those shenanigans. Yeah, especially when it turned south, and boy, did that go bad very quickly. But see, if my sister-in-law's mother, Thea, had been able to take a simple action, perhaps the pyramid would not have been summoned. But oh no, we can't have somebody doing what she was about to do, because that's evil. Meanwhile, someone on her party was going to imbibe a strange magical food stuff and conjure something that was even more deadly. Oh well. And Kali says, would be, why your sister-in-law's mother is still alive. Yes, that would be. Because without the goddess, there's no way she could have survived that. Chaotic stupid for sure. Yes. So, by the grace of the goddess, she survived, not only not getting squished like everyone else in the party did, but also getting the hells away from that mummy fight before it really did her in. And in fact, she left the warlock to handle it, which I don't think he did. But I wouldn't know because I wasn't there. And unless I had the warlock's true name, there is no way I could conjure his spirit or his muse to ask him any questions. I love that it will let us just sleep here for as long as we want. And thank you, Collie, for reminding me of that. That was actually a good story. No, you. You were the one who brought it up. Because I don't really talk about my sister-in-law or her mother very much. Mostly because I'm not around them very much. I suppose I will be now that my brother is married, um, they are much more like family now. But that was a good story to remind me of. It was I had completely forgotten that something that profoundly chaotic, let's say, had happened. That is probably why my mother and my father are not enthusiastic whenever I bring up the idea of maybe joining an adventuring party or even going on a traditional adventure, even if it was with like my cousins or my brother or something. This is probably why neither of my parents are um, fond of that idea. And Collie says, glad your sister-in-law still has their mother. Because if they died there, you wouldn't have the sister-in-law you have. No, I wouldn't. And my brother would not have the love of his life. So, in a way, I think that's what makes me just really be devoted to my goddess and really admire her as much as I do, because even though she doesn't have the look of a traditional deity by some standards, she has done so much good that I can literally point to people in my kingdom and people in my life and say, if it weren't for the goddess, they wouldn't be here. And in fact, my sister-in-law and I have a connection that way, because without the goddess, we would be without both of our mothers, and we probably both wouldn't exist. Because as I've said before, my mother almost died numerous times trying to take on her ex-patron. And she would have died if there were no one to rescue her. So, this is why I believe that no matter the way my goddess looks, and no matter the fact that she can be more into some aspects of things like sexual energy and sometimes blood magic, this is why I still think my goddess is good, even when other beings might say otherwise, simply because of what she can be associated with sometimes. And Collie says, yay for mothers and those who support them. Yes, mothers are really important. And, even if I don't become a typical mother myself, I would like to think that the work I do by casting for all of you, even if it's playing games or just chatting like this, I would like to think that I'm kind of a good influence. Maybe like a mother, that I can be comforting and supportive in that way. And I just feel really lucky that I have such a good group of individuals around me who don't mind hanging around even when I'm goofing up and even when things are taking me a lot of tries. And even when silly things like that happen where I keep falling into the pit of despair, which is what I'm going to call that now. I really love and appreciate each and every one of you who wants to take a little bit of time out of their night to come hang out with me. Even knowing that I'm not the best at games, and even though I know that some of this is like a struggle for me, I still really enjoy when I succeed at it, especially when it takes so much effort. So I really appreciate all of you just being in for the long haul. TV head pats and wiggles. Yay. Okay, I'll do one. Okay. So now I'm gonna actually want to cast my mage hand. So my mage hand should be up now. Oh, she woke up. Oh no, she woke up. Okay, we're gonna wiggles. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. And I think I dropped something. Or no. Okay. So wiggles, and I'm gonna turn off that mage hand now. No, it's okay. No, Poochie, you didn't do anything. Don't worry, please. No, it's okay. No, you didn't make anything harder for me. I made a lot of things harder for me, okay? It's fine. It's fine. I like that you told me about that because now I'm gonna keep my little Tiefy eyes open for chests and things like that. I think my inside is telling me that extra magic book that you were talking about for more magic, I think that might be in the chest. After that huge gauntlet. That's what I'm thinking. So we will get there eventually. Maybe just not with the speed that other players of this story have gotten through it. But you know, we should know by now that Tiffy is just gonna do the best she can, and she's gonna keep at it for as long as she can. So I'm not giving up on this. It's doable. I just I'm a little bit freaked out because these enemies are pretty savage and they're unforgiving. So I'm trying to get the jump on them, obviously, by, charging stuff up ahead of time and trying to aim. But even with that, sometimes it's not a guarantee, as I have learned, but I'm not gonna give up. And Collie says, yeah, much like a game to put a reward chest after a nasty gauntlet, yes. Which is why I'm thinking that that's exactly what they did. So with that being said, I don't think that I'm going to attempt this again tonight anyway, but I'm not gonna give up. I might practice just a little bit off stream, maybe, unless you guys don't mind, unless you lords and ladies don't mind watching me try to get through that gauntlet again when I cast this game another time. I always like to keep the option open since I know for some people it can be a little bit aggravating to have to watch me try to muscle through things, but I think people get a certain amount of enjoyment watching me succeed too. So I will do whatever is most enjoyable for you guys because either way, I'm enjoying myself even though it's difficult. I just get frustrated with myself sometimes. So yeah, definitely for tonight I don't think I wanna attempt to do that again just because I'm still feeling kinda rattled and I'm not sure how long that section is gonna be. But at least there's an easier way to get to it. Oh yes, Collie, we can definitely start here for the next stream. Definitely. I'm fine with that. I'm just wanting to, stop this cast when I'm having good energy and told some good stories and am not feeling as frustrated with myself. So yeah, we can definitely pick this up again. I'm interested to know from you lords and ladies who are in chat with me right now, if I had to stream this story again, if I had to cast this story again, are there any days that work the best for you? Because my schedule is pretty much open except for Saturdays and maybe Sundays when I am doing some Dungeons and Dragons. But I thought I would ask those of you who are with me tonight, just in case there's a day that works for most of you, so that maybe I can plan for my cast of this game next time to be on a night or day that's gonna be the best. Yes, I can definitely start here now that I know what's kind of waiting for me. Now I'm gonna be a little bit more prepared. Good to know. Collie says anytime between your usual 6:30 PST hours. Pacific Standard Time is my time zone. So for me, when I usually start streaming, it's around 6:30 PST, but I was a lot later this evening than I normally am. Look at her looking so serious. She looks like how I feel right now. Although, in our world, we call it by other names, yes. I should call it by another name. Tiefy Standard Time, there you go. And Carrot says, by the goddess, is it midnight there? Probably. What is this Pacific Standard Time you speak of? Fine, Collie. It's Tiefy Standard Time. I'm rolling with that now. That's just what I'm gonna say from now on. It's Tiefy Standard Time. Yay. I'm so glad I have all of you to hang out with. You make the time that I spend working to get more familiar and more confident with the game, all of you make it so worth it. So thank you all so much. Also, for those of you lords and ladies who have been joining me for my If My Heart Had Wings casts for the visual novel, how are you all enjoying that? I've been enjoying it. I love stories, obviously. I love the fact that it has a main character who is a wheelchair using female. So I've really been enjoying it. I'm curious to know what you all think, because it's one where I get to read a lot more and spend a lot more time on commentary, which is nice. Colleen says, I think the visual novel genre suits you. Yes, it does. Probably in large part because there's not a whole lot that I have to do besides click a few buttons on my wand. But I do enjoy some of these stories with more physical challenges from time to time, just because it's nice to see what I can get better at. and see what I can build confidence in, even if it means that I'm doing it a lot. Who knows? I may even make some compilations from Nobeta. Maybe that'll be fun. I actually had a hilarious compilation video made for me by this very talented video editor named Cobra Boy, who actually made me a highlight video from my Prince of Persia series. And so I might actually think about having something like that from my Nobeta stuff too, just to make it a little more fun. Because I think even in that highlight, even though there is a lot of retrying going on, I think the highlight video makes it funny and makes it entertaining and really highlights how much fun I can be even when I keep goofing off on stuff. Let me catch up on chat really here. Thank you for streaming Tiefyweefy, says Carrot. Oh, you're welcome. And Collie asks, ooh, can I link it here? Yeah, you mean the Prince of Persia highlights video? Yes, you can. Again, it was made by the very talented Cobra Boy. They were very generous. Very, very generous in making it for me. So yes, we will give this area another try. And it's okay if you lords and ladies are not sure what time or days would work better for you. I can always make a poll on Twitter about that, just to kind of gauge when people might be more available. Yay, we're done! Yes. And we are done with this game for now. But if I go ahead and close out of it in my Scrabble, we could always hang out in my library for a little bit and maybe even find someone to raid. And Collie is quoting the highlights video. Ooh, right in the pool. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and close out of the story. And I'll see you all in my library. So just hang on. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna do what I need to do with getting out of this this little moment that we're in right now. Yes. And you know, between 3 and 4 hours is usually for me the good level of time that I spend casting. Oh my. Oh my, I just got raided. Goddess bless. Maybe I chose too soon to quit out of that game. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, I was playing Little Witch Nobeta. I had just decided to close out of it and maybe just sit around and chat in my library, but I was not expecting this. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hey, dinosaurs, thank you. Do I have energy to continue for the raiders? Why not? I can give that area one more shot, for them, since they showed up. Oh boy. Got, alright, so, oh, I see that you guys just finished, some Dungeons and Dragons. That's very cool. How was your session? Oh no! Okay, Skylit, I see your redeem there. I'm gonna try to do a good one. Okay. We did a music D&D campaign. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I actually want to talk about that D&D campaign for a second before we get into the game again, because if I pull up the game, I'm not going to be able to chat. So that sounds like a very interesting D&D campaign. Did you fight any monsters? What was it like? Oh, nice. Dino Sawyer says it's been wild so far. I like wild. Of course, my magic is wild, so what can I say? Battle of the Bands. Nice. So does that mean you just are a bunch of bards and you're battling it out? I'm sorry if that was a bad joke, but clever artist. Legendary rocker was retiring and basically passed the torch to us after an epic band battle. Nice! I'm our monk drummer. Nice! So I'm guessing you get to use that key to really make you do that drum solo the way it needs to be done. So yeah, I just want to hear about the campaign a little bit, and then I can go back into Little Witch Nobeta if you would like. Our band is called Collision +3. Oh my gosh. Dinosaur says, I definitely watch the VOD if you ever get the chance. And I definitely do want to watch it. So, I think it would be really fun. Flurry of blows for the sick drum solo. Yes. Yes, that's what I was wondering as well. Damn right. Carrot says Dinosaur. Yep. I have no idea how scruffed the VOD would be. For me, there's no such thing as scruffed. I mean, people could watch this cast tonight and say, oh my goddess, Tiefy, your stream is so scruffed. You have things happening when they're not supposed to be happening. You have your mage hand getting conjured all over the place. And you're having difficulty getting through these areas and things like that. I mean, there are plenty of reasons that people could say my streams are scruffed, my casts are scruffed, but I've pretty much just come to accept that as long as I show up and as long as I do the best I can possibly do, like that's what matters. So I'm sure that no matter how that D&D VOD came out, I'm sure it's gonna be perfect, and I'm sure that I would have fun watching it, because it just seems like it would be a blast, and I'm already intrigued by it. So, I suppose I can get little witch Nobeta back up, and I could do just a little more. Since I did get raided unexpectedly, which was very nice. Thank you. So alright, so we are in the underground at the goddess statue. So let's go ahead and load that back into our Scrabble and just play a little bit more for all of you raiders. I can't promise anything since I'm not the best gamer out there. But I will do my very best. Oh, thank you, Dinosaur. You are being much too kind. Thank you for gifting subs. Oh, look at us. I can't get over how cute that little wake up animation is. It's so adorable. You know, I have something similar. I don't show it off very much. But I can actually go take a nap myself. Do you lords and ladies want to see what it looks like when I get sleepy? Because if I were going to do it at any time, I might as well do it now. Yes. Okay, golly. Okay. So I think this should be what it looks like when I go to sleep. Did the magic work, or did we have a wild magic surge again? Okay, good. Okay. Yay. It worked. Okay. Cully, redeem TV headpads and wiggles. Okay. More headpads and wiggles then. Okay. I'm conjuring my mage hand. Boop. And now I'm doing my wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Another wiggle just for good measure. And then I'm gonna make my mage hand invisible. Yay, okay. Now that I've gotten all my head pats, we're gonna have to go beat up some creepy dolls and some specters again. Oh boy. Because they like to respawn every time, even when you go save. Wait. Yeah, time to kick some bottom. The other passage, TV, yes. I see that there is something going on with that. I think this might just be Might just be back the way that we were before we even got here, but let's check. Okay, yeah, so this is the one that I had to double jump over. Remember? To even... Yeah. So I know it's the other one. I did not forget. I did not forget. Oh no, we're already at this again. Oh, goddess, they don't wait for that, do they? Yeah, well, I didn't forget which passageway. I promise you. Oh no, buckle up y'all for what? My shenanigans? Oh, would you get off me? Bonk. You know, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Their 2 hits are, well, that was not what I wanted to do. And what I was saying is their 2 hit bonuses are a little bit too extreme to be fair, in my opinion. Yes. And they, move a little too well, too. Hit. Would you? Get bent. Yeah, and it's good to let them know. Also, please do know, if you don't already, I am a tiefling who has cerebral palsy, so a lot of my gaming is going to reflect the fact that my muscles oscillate between being very spastic and being very unresponsive. So please do keep that in mind when watching me. If you get to a point where you're like, you know, why is that so difficult for her? And why is she doing some weird moves? That is why. Not all of it is intentional. I saw a shadow thing over here, and then he went and hid like a chump. Oh! And now it's gonna sneak up on me. Would you get out of here with that? Ugh. Goddess bless. Alright, just let me get some breathing room, will you? Alright. I swear, the artisans and mages who made this said, hey, I got an idea. Let's make a cute little story about a cute little mage, but let's make it hard, like Dark Souls, because that would be fun. Oh. Alright, you know what? Yeah. And then let's add on top of that aiming, yes. I'm not very good at using my little Eldritch Pew Pew, yes. Just like I have had family members experience, it misses. Are you kidding me? Okay? Alrighty. We did not even make that. Not even with our double jump. Alright then. So, how are all you lovely people doing this evening? Especially the raiders who just joined me. If you are still here, how is your evening going? I would judge fairly good from that good D&D session. And I'm really honored that you would want to spend a little bit of your night with me. I am honored immensely. Wow. Thank you so much. I gotta be very careful here. Nope. Nope. Oh my goddess! Are you kidding me? I am not dealing with that crap right now. No! 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 I swear to Goddess! No! Oh my. You know what? Okay, we're not. Hello! Hello, Kobo! Thank you for joining me. We are gonna go back to the goddess statue because I got pushed into the pit again, which is what's been happening. It would have been fine, you just can't let them slap you, and yes, I know it means I'm gonna have to go through all those enemies again, but it is a nightmare. But anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. And that's totally fine, Kobo. If you gotta go lay down, uh, or if you end up falling asleep while you're on stream with me, that's fine too. I'm not gonna take that personally. Yes, there is an important spell chest down there. I think that's the one that that I got told about a little bit ahead of time. So it might be really important. But the trick is, yes, to handle that gauntlet, which we all know, oh, hey, Lily! Thank you for joining! And thank you, Kobo, for hosting. I'm sorry I did not shout that out earlier. I just noticed. Oh. No! Stop. No. Could you be any less accurate? I would really like to know. I'm aiming at you, you little thing. For God's sake, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness, thank you! I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you! Thank you so much, Sappho, for the raid! Thank you! It really means a lot! Well, I did a counter. That's good, I guess. Stop. You dolls are more obnoxious than the kids who used to play with you, I bet. Okay, there's crap happening around here. I know that. Like that, right there. That. Stop that. God. Oh, goddess, help me. Really? No, camera, turn. No, turn around. No, turn around, man. Thank you for the follow. And I am not hitting the right way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going to take a minute to try to chill out. Oh, you were playing Super Mario Galaxy. I have heard a little bit about that. Plumber and his travel through the galaxies. He must have quite the technology to do that. The last few special world stars are the worst. And Kobo, I do see your redeem. So I think I'm gonna try to do that while I'm paused. And Lily says, take your time, sweetie. I will. I'm trying. It's just really frustrating because, you know, I already have some muscle delays and things like that. And then on top of that, all these monsters are just, they don't let you breathe. So it's almost like you can't even give them wiggle room. And with me being not the best player, it is a lot more difficult than it probably would be for others, but it's okay. So, Kobo, I'm gonna go ahead and do your redeem now. So I'm gonna conjure my mage hand. It should be conjured, and then I'm gonna give you some wiggles. Wiggles! Yay! Okay. I hope the magic worked for you. Oh, Lily, you're so cute. Thank you, everyone who's hanging out with me. I really appreciate camera. Can we fix? My goddess, go away. Go home. Alright, you got any more? Yeah, there is more. Meanies? I know. It's freaking ridiculous. Alright, well, that's... I kind of didn't want to do that, but, whatever. We're gonna just deal with this the best we can. Stay down. Nope. Oh, what? What? That is absolute dragon crap, right? No! No. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to freaking dodge and get out of here, would ya? Oh, no. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna have to go back to the statue, I think, because I let them get the jump on me again. And I'm not really worried about whatever got dropped there, because I can get more gems and stuff. Thank you, Lily, for believing in me. Thank you so much. At least I hope I can get more gems. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so no worries there. Thank you, Lily, for believing in me. And thank you also for resubscribing and gifting a sub. Thank you. Or subs, actually. Don't leap at me, you stupid thing. Okay. See, the thing is, I would be fine if I could continue to get the jump on everything. Because if I go and get first on initiative, then things are fine. The problem is when that doesn't happen, because everybody then gets advantage on all their attacks on you. Because this game is crappy, and this game likes to do that. And I wouldn't get so irritated if it wasn't also combined with a bunch of other stuff where I'm just like, Like that. What? My goddess. That we cannot even breathe. For a second, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Pack tactic enemies are not healthy for TV. They are not healthy for anybody. Excuse you. Okay, nice being here, but I really have to go to sleep. That's okay. That's okay. Go get sleep. That's most important. I will do my best to keep having a good time, and thank you so much for being a part of the raid and all that good stuff. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna say nope to that all night long. Alright. Anybody else? Oh! Yes? Let me have some health or something. Somehow we made it through that. I don't know how. That guy needs to stop getting the jump on me, Mr. Slav. But oh no, he just has a good old time beating up on this poor defenseless Tiefy who's doing nothing but trying to clear this area of that stuff. You know, this is just peachy. Thank you. At least I can manage to have some good attacks once in a while. Except I had to use the life crystal on that, and that's kind of probably not what I would prefer to do, but it's better than having to do it over. And just for the record, Tiefy made it to the other side where those gems are. Yes, I did. and that was a super hard jump, and I somehow made it. And I really wish I could get through to the next spot, or that they would give you a save or something. Would be very, very nice. Run. Okay. Let's not be freaking hasty. Okay. No! Okay. No. No. No, get away from me. Got a stained edge. Would you? Good Lord. Get bent. Just go the heck away. Whatever. Don't fall off the edge now. Please. Please, can we not do that? Okay. Unseen servant. I might have to call on you again to be my hands and fingers. I am so freaked out. I don't know. No, I don't trust myself here. I can feel my hands freaking out. Okay. Anyway, lords and ladies, I really appreciate all of you who are joining me right now. As you can see, games are not very easy for me. I do enjoy playing them. If I have some ability to play them, I like to do my best. You know, whatever that means for me and however far I get, you know, I don't really have expectations for myself in that way, which I know might make me a very different streamer. But because of my physical disabilities and some of my spatial issues, when I can play a game, even moderately well by my standards, keywords there, my standards, it's a really special thing. So that's why I enjoy playing even when I'm not very good. I enjoy the sense of accomplishment that I am able to have. So if you all are not used to watching a streamer like that, I'm not gonna take it personally. If you don't stay around for as long, but I really do appreciate all of the support. So I think I'm gonna be able to give this a try unless I go ahead and conjure my unseen servant and they do this part for me. Let's see. Collie says it's a small jump. You can do it. Just breathe. Platforming stuff. With the final jump is always stressful. Yes, it is. So, I'm just really hoping that I do well on this, because if I don't, I'm gonna be angry. Let's just put it that way. Alright, just did a little bit of a posture check there. Okay, we did that. Hello? Hello? Don't slap me. Please, just let me get to my goddess. Please? Can we be nice to Tiefy now? Can we please be nice to me now? Please let there be a statue. Please, 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 please. No? What is this? No! Shit! What the fuck is that? Sorry, cuss words. You know what? You know what? Freaking thing, I'm not. I don't know. Like, pretty much just need an emote of this, just like this. Well, now I don't know what's worse. The freaking gauntlet or this bullcrap. At the very end, probably. Like, probably right before the boss. But it's like, this stuff should count as a boss. I don't want to spoil too much about this story to myself, but I might look up a few things in my Scribble to see where the goddess statue is. Because my hells, this is freaking ridiculous. And I was not prepared for that. If I had been, I probably would have freaking charged up some stuff. But no. They're like, okay, we're not gonna throw a bunch of killer dolls at you. Just to lower your sense of whatever. Oh no, and then we're gonna send, this at you. Who does not seem to be possessed by the same things. It seems like she has her own animus. From the color of her eyes, she is definitely her own breed of construct or something. And even after all those spirit buffs, yeah. And I actually almost have 1,000 spirit points banked up from all this. Yeah. So actually, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the goddess statue. I'm gonna use up my points to boost up stuff. And then I'm actually gonna call the stream there because I am getting kind of frustrated, and like I said, I kind of want to look in my Scribble to see, just get some idea of like when there might be a goddess statue, not to like spoil a bunch of stuff, but it's not helping that I don't know when my next save point is, but I guess that's the point. Tiefy aim great. Tiefy also very sad. Try not to cry. Okay, but for any of the streamers, can you do another comp session by the goddess? Sure. I can. Right before I got out of the game the first time, I was telling some pretty good stories and stuff, to everyone who was on here with me, so that is an option. I do have a story time redeem. You can also just, chat with me while I'm, figuring out my points. and stuff. And what I'm gonna do with it, I apologize if this streamy bit is not very exciting. This part is really kicking my Tiefy tail, which isn't saying much. I'm very beginner when it comes to games, and like I said, I am dealing with disabilities on top of everything. Plus a disgustingly accurate enemy attack thing that this game loves to do. So between all that, yeah, it's I'm not getting as much progress, but at least I am making some progress. It's slow, but it's my progress, so I savor that as much as I can. Because with every story, for me, there might be a point at which I honestly can't proceed any further. So, with that in mind, I always try to enjoy what I can of the game while I'm able to enjoy it. So, I have 688 spirit points right now. No, I guess I was a couple hundred off that. No, my counting, my brain must have like done a silly thing there. No, I didn't lose anything. I think my brain just kind of flaked out on me. But if you would rather I wait until I actually have 1,000 to level up stuff, I can do that too. Yeah, so I've got actually a couple hundred more to go before that. Yeah, I need a level up. Okay, so because strength is the more expensive, do you think I should just get that out of the way now? Or do health because that's less expensive? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So the health is now 102, and I really only have about 340 left. No, so I should probably see about putting some of that into strength or more into health. Okay. 1 health, 1 strength. Okay. Strength. Okay, so I have 130 left. With both health and strength being over 100 now. Okay, house it is then. Alright, so we're now down to 22. Whoa, no. 22 spirit points. Okay, so we save that. Alright, so where are all you lords and ladies feeling I can continue to attempt to do this? Or I can just do some more chatting with you. For myself, I'm still a little worked up from whatever that shenanigans was happening with that new doll menace. I could do some more, but it's probably gonna be a lot more of what you just saw. So so that's gonna be the reality of it. But like I said, I'm still enjoying myself. I'm just not enjoying the ridiculousness of a number of elements of this story right now. I should be I want to be but I want this to be interesting too. I guess I should feel good that I made some progress and that I have people hanging out with me. So I think I am going to get out of this story here since I'm gonna have to start back at the beginning anyway. And we'll just pick this up next time that I stream this game, which I am gonna put a poll on Twitter. And I would really like any feedback or any input all you lords, ladies, and magic initiates have about what day might work the best for me to stream this again. I can always do that. And I am gonna do that just so I get a better idea of if I were to play this game again, soon, what day would work best. I usually start my casts around 6:30, Tiefy Standard Time. And I usually go for about 3 or 4 hours after that. And so that's usually when I am casting, which is more late at night. But I will be putting a poll up on Twitter about kind of some days I might be thinking. And any input you have would be very much appreciated. I like the ambience. I like the music. The art of this story is beautiful. It's part of the reason why I'm so persistent in wanting to adventure through this more. It's just because it is so rewarding when you do succeed. And they did a fabulous job on all the environments. I just wish they were a little bit less masochistic with things. Yes, and Kali says, and for those who rated Tiefy Standard Time is pretty close to PST, yes. Thank you, Kali, for that. I know that sometimes watching me play through things can be a little bit interesting sometimes, but I really appreciate everyone who's been around tonight and everyone who rated. I really am grateful for that. yeah, as Collie said, chat, if you have any questions, I will be very happy to answer them. Since I'm pretty much just gonna round out the stream with just talking to you guys. Since trying to get any more into the story is a bit much right now. The cave ambience is just putting me into a bit of a trance. I don't know about the rest of you, but it's taking me places. I mean, I guess they have to have some relaxing zones in this game for how much it just comes for you the minute you leave the area here. It's so comfy. Which is probably why I'm gonna continue to play this game even though it's hard because, well, eventually we're gonna get through stuff. And you know, I do mean eventually, because even the hardest games that I've played and the hardest stories that I've played through, even before, doing a game like this, I've done things like that eventually. And given the fact that I am trying to do this through my Scrabble from my library, with my hands and fingers that don't always work, I'm impressed with myself that I've been able to get this far and make progress and make my way through enemies, even if they do like to slap me around. You know, I think I just thought of what I'm going to what I might title something like this if I ever upload it to YouTube or have a compilation. I might actually have another highlight video done, maybe by Cobra Boy if he's open to it. Maybe for Nobeta this time instead of Prince of Persia, just to try to make something funny. Because I was gonna say we could title this slaps, because, well, it doesn't really slap in the good sense, but I'm getting slapped around a lot, so we could always name it that. Yeah, if they're willing, it could be a good idea. I agree. Yeah, so I might actually approach them with that. Yeah, and maybe I should just rename the VOD or the stream at this point to this slaps. I might feel better about just some of the stuff that happened. I mean, I gotta have a sense of humor about it. I don't know what to tell you. I know probably a lot of other streamers would be like, oh my goddess, why? Like, I wouldn't even be streaming if I were having this amount of trouble. And I'm like, well, but not everybody can game to the same degree and not everyone has the same capability. But in TV's opinion, that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean we shouldn't give it a try. That doesn't mean we shouldn't be allowed to make our own way. I think streaming is a lot less about how good you are at games and more about, like, how fun are you to hang out with? How do you make people feel when they're on your cast with you? what are you looking to do out in the world? I think those are more important things. And so for me, the game is just something that I can do while trying to talk about other things or give representation to other things or just have a space where I can hang out with my friends and be a support and be someone who's comforting and who can help others. And if playing a bit of a game allows me to do that and have an interesting background to bounce some things off of, then that's what I care about. And it's just so amazing to me that I've had so many people hanging out with me tonight, even though the struggle has been real in dealing with some of this, but I'm still very proud of the progress I have been able to make, even though it seems like no matter where I go in the deeper part of this cave, it's going to be difficult. And now I gotta just decide which difficult do I want. Because on one end, there's this huge gauntlet of a bunch of shadow monsters and a bunch of slappy dudes, which is, bad enough. And then as we saw, there is this dual katana sword wielding doll, which is bad enough. So who knows? It's gonna be like choosing between levels in hell, probably. Which is the lesser of two evils. But anyway, it's just been really nice to have so many wonderful people here cheering me on. And everything. Lily and everyone else has been super amazing and wonderful, and I am so grateful. So, does anyone have any questions for me? Calling anyone? Oh no. Well, maybe they're all comfing already in Dreamland, maybe. Well, if not, that's okay. I'm not gonna take anything personally. I just thought I would make that offer just in case. So, I guess with that said, I'm gonna go ahead and close out of the story and return to my library just so I can see where to go from here and if there's anyone I can raid before I call this cast complete for the evening. So, I guess we'll just do that. Even though I do like the ambiance. Well, that was very unexpected, that raid. And it was kind of good that it happened because I at least got to be in the game a little bit more and see what else was going to happen. So I guess in that way it was good. That I even made a little more progress than before, and so I actually got to see what was at the other end of that light, which was not worth running toward, apparently. But, I mean, that's kind of the point of playing a game that you haven't really seen very much about. It's for the surprise. Okay. So, I would like to be able to raid someone. I need to check and see who is on right now through my scribe ball, and see what my options are. Let's see here. Um, okay. So, I do see Siege Barista is on right now. So it's um same here. So that's where I'm thinking maybe I'll just go raid Siege. Right now I'm gonna see if I can copy over his. Oh, he's on Twitch right now. I guess we could. Do that. Although, I'd like to raid Barista, but I gotta get his details for you. Okay, hang on. I've got what I need, and I'm going to. I did some message magic, uh, at you, Collie, but I suppose we could do, Copper Sun. We could do them because I also like Maple Story, so let's go for it. Let's go raid them. Um, no, I want to do your suggestion, even though I did send you someone else. I want to do your suggestion because I like Maple Story. So let's go do your suggestion. Thank you, Collie, as always, for your help. Um, as always, please let them know that I will be there, as soon as I can. Okay? Rawr, let's go raid them.